What's up, brother? Window capture. Browser right there, properties. We're busy right now. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. How you doing? Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah. Looks like we might be seeing a top here, guys. This doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Now, I do have a 475 price target on SPY. I do think that should be able to be hit. This 475 right here, 92. But this isn't looking good. This is not the type of momentum you want to see after that type of rally that we just had yesterday. Yeah, this is not what you want to see. You want to see a lot more momentum than this for a continuation. This is definitely looking like we're just going to see a consolidation probably throughout today. And then tomorrow a pop to the upside, possibly getting our price target. But, yeah, it's not looking good for SPY. Again, I know a lot of people got really bullish after yesterday, but it was a liquidity trap. It was a short squeeze meant to rope you in and take your bread. And this is why you have to always, each day, shift bullish and bearish as the time goes. Now, since we reset slightly, you might still be able to play some calls, but this is going to be an extremely risky day. Okay, so unless you're a little bit more advanced, I would probably sit this one out. I'm not trying to put anyone down or anything like that, but today's going to be a little bit tricky. So if you want to keep your gains from yesterday, lock them in before anything else happens, and do not trade today. Do not trade today. Now, me personally, you already know I locked in yesterday. We don't play that. Yeah, we don't play that. I don't leave my open overnight, especially after a day like yesterday. We basically had our 475 price target hit in one day. That was the high range of the price target for the trade. So if you didn't take profits on that, yeah, you might get a second chance if we can hold this level here. And we might be able to get a pop to the upside here. But overall, the sentiment is just not looking bullish like we want to see. Also, last night the dollar popped up. So we had a little bit of issue with the dollar here. The dollar came back to about 103 last night. Coming back up to fill this gap here. So this was actually unexpected development. Dollar's back at 102. This put a little bit of bearish pressure on Bitcoin and on SPY. Bitcoin seems to be holding up very well. And it seems like the Bitcoin ETF is imminent. It's not that it's not coming, it's just when is it coming? There's a rumor that it might even come out tomorrow. Or we might get an answer tomorrow. Always take profits. You must always take profits. Yeah, I crushed yesterday, so now this could be an expanding megaphone. It kind of has an angle where it would be, it looks like an expanding megaphone. So we'll see. We'll see if we can't reach this. If we can reach this top line again and test it as resistance, and come back down and test this as support, we could eventually bounce back up here tomorrow. But it's looking like SPY's having issues breaking that 475. There's a gap up there, but again, it looks like we're having issues. So Apple's having a lot of trouble. Apple looks really bearish as well. And Apple's one of the main things holding up the market right now. And Apple actually looks like it's about to just take a huge dump, dude. Apple looks like it's about to just collapse. Apple's what's been holding up the market. So if we can't see a push on Apple, not looking good. Now, for our beloved AMC, we are holding $5.20. This is what we want to maintain, guys. We do not want to see AMC break below $5.25. I'm letting you that know now. Okay, we're holding. Now, this could be a consolidation day for both AMC and GameStop. GameStop has a gap filled to the upside. This gap will 100% get filled. I like what I'm seeing on both memes right now. Let's see what type of pullback we have here on this red day. Let's see where the support is. See, everybody wants the green days, but you guys don't understand that I want the red days. Okay? Once you actually become super bullish, you actually become bearish. I know that doesn't make sense, but once you actually become a big enough bull, you actually become bearish because you want to see where the lows are. You want to see where the bottom is. And if we can hold $5.20, maybe we dip down to about that 5.18 like I said we possibly would this morning here on the short feed. I dropped a short video just a couple minutes before market open, letting everybody know that we could possibly drop a few cents below that 5.20, 5.18, 5.19. If we can hold this level, we will form that inverse head and shoulders and we will pop back to the upside. But we must maintain this level. If we cannot, then you will see a movement back down to about $5.08. I repeat, $5.08 will be retested if we do not hold these levels. SQQQ had a major pop here this morning. SQQQ had a major pop this morning and pulling back. This is a sign of strength. This is a sign of strength for SQQQ and a sign of weakness for SPY. They're showing that cracks remain in the concrete. There are still cracks in the foundation. It does look like the market is about to dump soon. It really does. Yeah, it looks like it's about to dump, dude. Like bad. This is actually really bad. I can just see this. I can feel the fear building up right now. I feel the anticipation before inflation too. I feel like inflation numbers are not going to be good. We just had Christmas, so these might go up. Yeah, everybody's saying they're going to come up. Yeah, everybody's saying inflation's going to go up now. A slight rise in... No, hold on. A slight rise in year over year. They're basically saying core inflation is going to stay the same or go up, and everything else is going to stay the same. But really, we need these numbers to be coming down, not staying the same or not moving by 1 percentage basis point. And if SPY breaks below this key resistance, this is actually going to be a topping pattern. AMC is back at 515. So it's probably going to be retesting 508, guys. And possibly invalidated the inverse head and shoulders just now. They're dumping it. They're going to use this initial momentum from SPY to pull it back a little bit. So we'll probably come back down and retest 508. Let's see if there's another mid-level support. We have a possible mid-level here at 515. All right, so we do have a mid-level here at that 515. I identified a mid-level support at 515. We do have a mid-level here at 515. So let's see if we can hold that before we count our chickens before they hatch. SPY's pulling back really dramatically at this point. Hold on. Okay, so SPY needs to hold this level here or it will start to capitulate here. Like, we'll start to see a major pullback on SPY. Bitcoin's pulling back too. Everything's pulling back. Oh, shit. NASDAQ looks crazy. Oh, shit. The NASDAQ looks wild. What is going on here, bro? What is this mess? What is going on with the NASDAQ, bro? This thing needs to just stop being manipulated, bro. Just let it crash. This is dumb. This is dumb. Just let it crash. Just let it crash at this point, dude. You're doing too much. Just let it crash, bro. You guys are doing too much at this point. I'm ready to make my bread. Just let it go. You guys cannot win this. You're trying to hold up a market that's built on toothpicks. Just give me my money. Just give me my bread. I know I'm right. Just give me the money. Michael Burry's right. All the bears are right. Just give us our bread already. Oh, it's going to crash. If you don't see that, if you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. It is definitely going to crash. It's literally about to crash right now. Like, it's literally about to start today. I don't think you see what's happening right now. The market is bleeding right now. after a major rally, bro. What is about to happen is about to shock a shit ton of people. This is crazy. It's forming that inverse head and shoulder. It's forming that head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Even if it has a pop to the upside and fills this gap, it is still making a head and shoulders. And the MACD's curling down on the 4 hour. Yeah, this thing's about to lose it. It's almost over. The best SPY could manage to do is consolidate for weeks and bounce up and then come down, or consolidate, bounce, and then fall. But SPY has to break out of this wedge in order to either, it's going to break out of this wedge. Let's see. AMC, bro, I think they're going to try to fuck with it today. Yeah, I think they're going to try to mess with it. RSI extremely oversold, and we're outside the bands. As long as we don't get no crazy dilution, we'll probably recover here. We'll probably bounce off of this. But this probably invalidated the inverse head and shoulders at this point. Even if we do bounce and hold 515, it probably still invalidated the inverse head and shoulders. And they are definitely 100% not trying to have that today. So I would buckle up today. I would buckle up today and put on your brave face. Put on your strong face today. You're gonna need it. Things are about to get a bit ugly. Honestly, at this point, we really would like to see SPY bounce. Just to kind of offset this momentum that we're seeing, because it looks like the market is spooked right now. What happened? Why is everyone so spooked right now? All right, tech is absolutely dying. Everything's bleeding out except healthcare. Yo, the market is dying. What is going on today? I mean, everything is almost red except healthcare. Did some news happen? Everything is pulling back. That's what I thought, maybe. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I as soon as I seen this price action, I was like, something's going on with that conflict. I don't like saying the names because it brings up flags on the AI when they run back through my stream. Basically, the computer runs back through your stream and listens to everything you say and listens for music. So I don't want to say words like that. So I just call it the conflict. Every time I say the conflict, that's what I mean, over there by the Red Sea, and you guys said it in the comments. You guys know what's going on. So as soon as I seen this price action and I seen the dollar pop up, I figured something like that happened. Anytime you see the dollar pop up overnight, it's normally something with that. Well, not anytime, but anytime around this time period while we're having stuff like that go on, if you see the dollar suddenly pop, it's because something like that happened. Yeah, I seen that. Things are escalating, and I actually watched some videos on that recently. People are like savage over there, bro. First of all, I didn't even realize the people in Israel are so mean, bro. They straight up was laughing at the bull because they killed his baby. And they were like laughing. They're like, we kill babies, and they were laughing about it. That was crazy to me. That was wild to me. So I don't know what, but if you kill babies, you're messed up. And laugh about it, bro, that's not funny. If you can kill a baby and laugh about it, bro, there's something wrong with you. Yet people think there's a bull run coming. We're about to have WW3. We're about to have an imminent economic collapse, and people still think a bull run's coming. And this is why I have to laugh. That shit's crazy, bro. That bull's exposing him. That dude is exposing him because he's going on Omegle and he's talking to people, bro. Actually, you can, if you know what you're looking at. You can actually you can just view page source like this, and you can check the code, and you can check if it's AI, bro. Just left click, hit view page source, and check the code. You'll be fine. You actually can tell if it's AI, and you should be able to tell just by listening to it and looking at the picture. AI's not that good. Maybe a boomer can't, or maybe some older person can't, but somebody who grew up with computers like you can tell instantly. Let's see. Is market closed for MLK? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Oh, it is. Yeah. It's closed for 10 holidays in 2024, and that includes Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and then the NASDAQ will follow the same schedule. The exchanges will not operate on Monday. The exchanges where you exchange your fiat for stock. Yeah, I know. They're taking digital yuan. They're taking Digi Yuan for the oil. I don't know if you guys know, but NFTs could actually fix all of that stuff too. Because if the stock market collapses, AMC is going to rally. They have to make you sell before the stock market collapses. That's why they need to put all their energy into doing it right now. That's why right now is the most important time to make you sell AMC, because they need to make you sell right before the collapse. If you hold AMC during the market collapse, do you understand that you will be rich? Don't you understand that you found a loophole when the market blows up? You have to understand what you hold. Did you forget what you bought? Did you forget what AMC is? If the market blows up today, AMC will squeeze and you will be rich because the market blew up. That means millions and millions of people lost value while you gained value. Do you think they want that? Do you think they want a bunch of normie human beings making a ton of money while everything's collapsing, while they're supposed to collect all the assets and squeeze all the assets from us due to hyperinflation, making us sell everything because they take away all of our income and we have to sell our assets, and they buy all of our assets and then they dump it down and we sell all our assets to them and they buy all of it. They want to accumulate more assets. That's why you guys need to watch my Bitcoin video. You have to understand what the whole point is. Dollars are trash. Dollars are monopoly money. So once you understand that dollars are losing value every single second, if you're a rich person, okay, and you have, we'll just use a very easy number to wrap your head around. If you have $1 million, okay, let's say you have $1 million in cash and you own a business, okay? So you're sitting on a cash flow and you have $1 million sitting in cash, just sitting. As somebody with that type of knowledge that understands business and the economy, you're going to understand that inflation is eating away at that cash's value. So all of a sudden, as a rich person, you're going to have this nagging feeling in the back of your head always that your value is constantly being eroded. Once you finally understand what money actually is, that it is monopoly money, that it's fake, that its value is constantly being stolen away from you, you do not want to hold dollars. So rich people, the question becomes, I need to turn these dollars into as many assets as possible. You accumulate assets, not dollars. And this is what builds real wealth. But people do not realize that. They think saving money in a savings account is going to help them. You're never going to get rich by saving money in a savings account. You'll never, ever, ever get rich because you're constantly racing against inflation. The only way to get rich is actually take your value from your dollars and make it real. And the way to do that is to buy Bitcoin, to buy stocks, to buy property, to buy businesses, buying assets to accumulate wealth. You want to turn as much of your fake dollars into as many real assets as possible. So once you understand this, then you see why they want to steal from you so bad. And then you actually become defensive. You don't want to sell anything. And you understand that stacking assets is the only way out. You don't want to stack dollars. You want to stack assets. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's stack assets. AMC's holding on by a thread. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy, bro. Show her some love. She's feeling neglected. She's feeling like y'all don't care. She's feeling like y'all forgot about her. Bring it back to life. I got you, Amy. Amy, never forgive and never forget. Also, guys, we're 1 subscriber away from 9,950, baby! We are 1 subscriber away from 9,950. We're only about 50 subscribers away from that sweet, sweet goal of 10,000. That sweet, sweet goal of 10,000. Yeah, GameStop's extremely oversold with the gap fill to the upside. And it's also making a falling wedge. I see. Blow. GME falling wedge, baby. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this is invalidated on an inverse head and shoulders. Okay, so SPY looks like it's going to hold. SPY looks like it's going to hold, because if it would have broke this resistance here, this would have been crazy. And if the bands were there too, oh no. Yeah, the bands were right there too. Yo, if we would have broke that resistance right there, all that confluence of support, if we would have broke that, yo, we would have dumped right here and there. Right here, we would have just straight to the ground. Okay, but SPY did hold. The house of cards is crumbling, showing weakness. You better get your meme stocks and your Bitcoin ready, because when the market crashes, it's going to be bad. Hopefully you got your Bitcoin and your AMC meme stocks. I think we're still on track for this head and shoulders. We could literally just like bloop. How many days did this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See it pop to the upside tomorrow. This is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, because we're closed Wednesday or closed Monday. Nigga, shit. I don't even make money off of YouTube, you dumbass. That's how dumb you are, bro. You think YouTube pays money, bro? YouTube pays dirt. I literally make more a week off super chats than I do off YouTube ad revenue. Dumbass. That dude always says dumb shit. If you say reading charts is false hope, you literally are stupid. What are you going to base your decision off of? Bro, if you don't use technical analysis to make your investment decisions, what do you use? Faith? Do you go and flip a coin? If you literally don't read the charts to pick your investments, what do you use? A balance sheet? Bro, if you don't get your boomer ass out of here, bro, reading charts is false hope. You literally sound dumb, bro. You sound dumb. Like, you sound like you're stupid. Like, you just don't understand anything. You sound dumb, bro. Like, I'm just being real. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be legit honest with you. You literally sound stupid, bro. That's all I'm saying. But hey, you can base your charts off faith or the moon or the tides of the ocean or whatever you want, brother. See how that works out for you. But me, I'm going to continue to be profitable. I'm going to continue to get this bread. Bro, people only give me super chats because they make money. I know, Bano. He's a hater, bro. People get mad when you are loved and when you make money, and doing it on YouTube, you're making money in a very public space. So people get very offended. People see me winning all these trades and they see me getting super chats and they see me doing YouTube. So they get very jealous. I'm not going to kick him out only because I get views. Yeah, so I'm actually going to but thank you for the super chat. I truly appreciate it. But yeah, I'm not going to kick him out because I realized kicking people out, and also even if they comment dumb shit, it's still a comment. So it doesn't matter. And I can just argue with them and then drive up engagement anyways. And normally arguments are the best way to drive up engagement. So you might as well just play the game. Don't block them. Don't be sensitive like that. Let them talk crap. They're literally nobodies behind a screen. You don't even know what these people look like. And half the people that talk crap won't even put their face on the picture. Like, you notice everybody who talks crap, they won't put their face on their picture. They just have a letter or a random name. And there's a reason for that. So that's why I let them just talk crap every once in a while. The mods will take care of it, and I will just let them keep driving up engagement. All right, so it looks like, wait, what is going on? Look at the prices, guys. Look at the prices of AMC right now. Something's glitching. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at the price of AMC. Something's glitching. I'm going to refresh it, but I'm just showing you guys something is glitched. I think it's mixed with GameStop. I think they mixed this up with GameStop. Something's been wrong with WeBull. That's what I think's going on, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to refresh. Bro, I can't take that from you. I can't take that money from you, dude. Thank you, man. Wow. Yeah, WeBull's broken, bro. WeBull's did this 2 days in a row. That's why I always complain about WeBull. Hey, thanks for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate that, dog. Now I feel bad, though. Shit. That's crazy, bro. Shout out Santiago. Now people are really going to hate me. Now they're really going to hate me. This is not going to help. Let's go. Bro, you're wildin' with that super chat, bro. Thank you. Dude, I rarely ever see people get $100 super chats, bro. I can't believe I'm one of the few people that get $100 super chats. Thank you, man. I honestly am so grateful, dude. You rarely ever see $100 super chat, bro. Like, that's legendary, bro. Bro just dropped 100 on the super chat. Bro just dropped 100 on the super chat. Yo, and we got 200 people in the building right now, bro. What is going on? Yo, can we get some likes up in the building? Can we get some likes up in the building? We got 200 people in the building. Let's get 100 likes up in here. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate you, my boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they going crazy. They going crazy now. They going crazy with it. They going crazy with it. And it looks like your guys' super chat actually made AMC bounce. It looks like that $100 super chat made AMC bounce. Praise the Lord. No, stop, bro. I'm about to turn the stream off. You guys can't do this, seriously. No, you guys can't do this, bro. You guys can't do this. Oh my God, bro. Come on. Dude, what am I supposed to say to that? That is the most legendary shit ever, dog. Bro, I can't do this. I can't take this money from y'all. I can't take this money, bro. You guys gotta stop, seriously. Oh my God, bro. Stop. Oh my God, bro. What are you guys doing? Yo, thank you guys so much, dude. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do? Dude, I gotta immortalize that, bro. That's going on this. That's going on a that has to go on a short, bro. It has to go on a YouTube short, bro. I have to post this. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta post this. I gotta post this on a YouTube short. No, stop it, bro. For real. You guys can't. What the fuck? No, this isn't funny anymore, bro. Oh my God. Bro, you guys got me. What the fuck? I can't. Yo, I don't know. Oh my God, bro. I don't know what to do. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. What the hell, dude? This shit is crazy. I'm scared. Thank you guys. Thank you, man. Thank you guys. Thank you. 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 Bro, I gotta post this, dude. This has never happened before. I gotta post this. Hold on. Bro, you guys are the greatest, dude. You guys are the greatest, man. Buy more AMC? I absolutely will. Absolutely will, dude. I absolutely will. Absolutely will. These guys just went absolutely insane on the super chat. Hold on, I'm recording this. Hold on. I gotta document this for my own sake, y'all. Alright, so my fam just went crazy on the super chats. Just went absolutely berserk. Hold on, let me get my... Thank you guys so much, for real. Thank you. I don't know what to say, guys. Thank you, seriously. All right, they just went crazy on the super chats. Crazy on the super chats. Like, insane. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Shout out Santiago. Shout out Mike. Shout out Mike. Shout out Mike. $200. Santiago dropped like 300. All right, they just went crazy on the super chats. Check this out, y'all. Check this out, bro. They just went berserk on the super chats. Shout out Steve-O Slots. Shout out Mike. Shout out Ruben. Santiago, thank you guys. They went absolutely berserk on the super chats. And the stream's going crazy right now. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right, they just went. Guys, thank you so much. Sorry, man. Sorry I lost my mind. I wish I had the camera on. You guys would have seen me. Seriously, I jumped up out of my chair and I'm walking around the room, dude. Because I felt bad. I felt bad, dude. I don't know. I feel bad. But I guess you guys are saying I deserve it. So I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that I deserve it. And I see that you guys are saying stay humble, so I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to stay humble and just keep doing what I do. Thank you guys, seriously. It's just crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. That's a lot of money, man. All right, Santiago. Don't feel bad. You're blessing people every day. I really hope, dude. I really hope, man. I really hope. There is no competition, bro. This is by far, hands down, the best community, dude. We got the most going on over here, dude. Hands down, by far the best community. We got the most going on over here. I can't wait to see where this thing goes, man. AMC. It's making a higher low, but it's still struggling. We really need to see where this thing bounces. That's the thing with AMC. That's why I keep coming back. I keep moving it and coming back. I keep moving it and coming back because we have to see. We have to see where this thing bounces. If it can bounce on this level, I'll be happy. But I need to see this hold first. That is true, I guess, huh? Once the memes do blow up, my channel will blow up, huh? That is true. I think they got real shares from, they bought them from Adam Aaron, bro. GME is probably a really good buy right now, dude. I can't lie. It's probably a really good buy right now. Can't lie on that one. Maybe tomorrow would be a better day, but GME is getting close to that oversold level on the bigger time frames. You guys can see that we're oversold on the 4-hour. And the 4-hour MACD is about to curl up. GME is going to recover here any day. It's probably a really good buy today because I really didn't think it was going to go much lower than this, but the market dragged it down a little bit. And I know people get confused with, like, well, they say, well, don't you say the market is going to make the meme stocks go up if the market goes down? And yes, I do say that, but the market has to be to a certain level. Like, we have to see a certain amount of degradation before meme stocks start to take off. So the market needs to pull back significantly before memes start to pull off. Other than that, it's going to create a little bit of a tailwind or headwind. So what I'm looking for on AMC and GME today is, where is the bottom? Where is the bottom? Where do we bottom? What type of price action do we have? Are we making a rounded bottom, or are we, just kind of consolidating sideways? This is what I want to see on both AMC and GME today. I want to know, what is the low for today? That's what I need to know. What is the intraday low for today? And it looks like 511 is going to be AMC. We're hoping that's going to be for AMC because we really do want to see that level held. I do not want to underestimate or understate how important it is for that level to be held. We are seeing SPY start to hold up a little bit, but again, this is showing a lot of weakness, guys. It looks like SPY is going to be on an overall downtrend, especially if this is as high as it's going to go after its 5-minute MACD wave. And the wave's already fading out. Not looking good. Bitcoin is at 46,700, trying to maintain about 47,000, but just not able to do it. Slight sloping resistance here on Bitcoin. All right, all right, all right. No, there's another one. Hold on. I seen shout out Doug TV, Santiago, Ruben, Stevo Slots. That's all I see right now for super chats. Why? Did I miss one? I hope not. A lot of people are talking about DRSing their shares. Yeah, we should. No. Let me see that GME FCD data. Are you serious? This says 100. This says 191,000. Hold on. No, hold on. It's this one right here. It's this one right here. 2024-01-09. 6 million. Over 246,000 FTDs added. That's probably why they're dropping the price down, so they can run it back up, because they need to cover for them FTDs. Man, that's crazy. I wasn't even gonna stream today. That's so wild. because I was so tired, man. I wasn't even going to stream today. Some days I wake up in the morning and I feel motivated, and some days I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh. But by the time it's time to stream, I'm normally hyped up and pumped. I've been staying up way too late. This looks like a possible bottom on AMI, yes. Oh, there's nothing but positive vibes here, man. Today is like crazy. You guys are wild, bro. If you guys can press that like button, I appreciate it. Let me see quality. 720. There we go. All right, so what we want to see on AMC right now, is hold this key level here of $5.15. Can we remain above $5.15? That is going to be the question for AMC. SQQQ is currently trying to hold $14 as support, which is also fighting SPY right now. SPY is trying to fight for a higher high. SPY is in potentially an descending, expanding megaphone, which would be a bullish pattern, and we are starting to see things start to pick back up. The bearishness kind of starting to fade away. So I do think the market will be able to gain some strength back to the upside here. And if you still are in call options, you might have a chance to be able to get out. Now, it looks like GameStop potentially is going to be going slightly low. We have a falling wedge here on GameStop. Multiple gap fills to the upside. But GameStop looks like it might be going slightly lower over one more day's time, especially if it does not break out of this falling wedge. So GameStop potentially could come back down to about $15 even. But I still am declaring $11 as the bottom. This $11.83. I don't think we're going to go lower than that, in my personal opinion. Actually going to focus up on AMC here. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but MARA, M-A-R-A, is moving up as well. M-A-R-A is moving up as well. M-A-R-A had a beautiful day yesterday, and it seems to be pulling for almost a higher high. M-A-R-A is trying to break out. M-A-R-A. All right, I think I'm going to leave it on AMC. I just really want to see if we hold this level here. So we might have to be boring and watch a little bit of barcoding, but let's focus up on AMI real quick. Yeah, MARA, actually, M-A-R-A or MARA, whatever you want to call it, looks like a really good play. You might just have to wait on those puts, because I think SPY is most likely going to be able to hit this price target. I mean, there's multiple gap fills to the upside. SPY is going to probably hit 475, and at this rate, it's going to consolidate for a day or two. That's going to take Tuesday, Monday. That means if we can get a pop-up Thursday, like, I wouldn't be. It's risky, man. And that 469, bro, that's a risk. That's a risk, bro. That's pretty low. If you're playing puts, you want to play closer to the strike price that the price is at. I don't know when you got them, but you want to play closer to the price, the current price. So, like, if I'm playing a put, if I'm looking for a put play, I would if the price is 472.55, I would do 472 even. And if I was doing calls, I would pick one that goes in the money closer to the price. So, like, if we're at 472.53, my next call would be at 473. Amy looks like it's making a bottom here. Unless this is a bear flag. Hold on, let me check. It almost looks like a bit of an inverse head and shoulders, but we're going to be careful here because it definitely could be a bear flag where we see it trend up and then break down. You see it like this. All right, yeah, so we might have a potential bear flag here on AMC. We're going to watch AMC and SPY. I just want to watch these two carefully. On a day trade aspect, would you put on SPY right now? No. No, I would not. No, I really, honestly, guys, today kind of sucks, to be real with you. That's what I'm like trying to tell everybody without saying it. Like, today sucks, okay? There's no easy trade today. There's no easy trade. I know you guys like when you come and it's very straightforward and very easy, but not every day is like that. Like, there's certain weeks, like, that's why you have to come every day, because each day presents different opportunities. And you don't want to miss that day that's like yesterday, where we make, you know, an insane amount of money in one day. And you don't want to miss weeks like last week, where we made an insane amount of money all throughout the week playing puts. But what you don't want to get into the trap of is thinking you need to trade every day. Obviously, I don't want to tell people that, because I want you guys to tune in every day. But you don't need to trade every single day. If you are interested in trading and learning the skill, I would definitely tune in each day to learn, but I wouldn't be dipping my toes in the water every single day. Especially if the channel I'm watching is saying, hey, today might not be the best day to trade, especially if you're not a more advanced trader. So today, it's going to be very flat. It's going to be very sideways. There's not going to be a very clear trend. And that's why I'm saying today isn't going to be the best day for trading. What I see most likely today being is a day of a consolidation, where SPY basically consolidates throughout basically the whole day, where it tries to hold this level and it finds a bottom, where AMC basically consolidates the whole day, and it's just going to stay flat around this $5.10 level. It's just going to keep going up and bouncing, going up and bouncing, going up and bouncing all day long. GameStop, same thing. It's just going to keep going $5.15, $5.36, $5.27. It's just going to keep bouncing off these lower levels until it gets down to about $15 even. Now, that's not to say a move can't pop off any second. But right now, if this is expanding megaphone, it looks like what SPY's trying to do is consolidate and move up. So, if I was playing anything, if I had to choose anything, it would be calls. It would be still calls. I would still be along the calls. And if I had my call options from yesterday, I would actually hold them right now. Now, I would not put myself in this position where I would have call option from yesterday, because I would close before the market closed. I would empty my position, and I would not hold puts through after hours, or calls or any options through after hours, and start my position fresh in the morning. But if I had to absolutely choose, I would choose calls today, because most likely you're still going to get this pop to the upside before pullback. It's just going to take a day or two. It might even take a little bit of more pullback. Like, you might have to go down. So you might have to go down today and tomorrow, and then go a little bit higher. Now, that's a real man right there. That's a real man. This guy right here, Semper Fi. Of course he's a real man. He's a Marine. Semper Fi guy. He said, thank you. I so trust you now after yesterday. Yesterday's on the mark. You were right on with SPY yesterday, and I bet against you. He said, I bet against you yesterday and I lost $600. I'm going to sign up for the Discord. Bro, that is a real man, bro. That's a real man. You know why? Because he didn't come on here talking crap. He literally said, I bet against you and lost. And now I'm signing up for your Discord, bro. That is the most G shit ever, bro. Congratulations, dog. That could still be a bear flag. We gotta watch. I'm happy too, but this could still be a bear flag. In fact, this is what would happen for a bear flag. I'm happy too, though, that it bounced. Yeah, yesterday was super easy, guys. Yesterday was super easy. Today's not as easy. That's what I'm trying to say. So, yes, yesterday I was extremely on point. And the day before and the week before, I was extremely on point. Today is just not that easy. It's just not, it's not as clear. Like, remember I was telling you yesterday, I was like, some days are super easy, some days are super easy. And it's very obvious what's going to happen. And then some days it gives you a little bit of mixed signals. Today is one of those mixed signals days. So this is why I'm telling everyone to be careful. This is why I'm telling everyone to be cautious. This is why I'm telling everyone just, you know, just kind of observe. If you see something you like, a setup you like, go for it. But as of right now, all I have is the one play out in the Discord, which is in the money. But I do not have a trade for today. But I will be currently looking for setups as they go. See ya, Johnny. Yeah, so tired of hearing about margin calls, right? That's what they say every day. Margin call, margin call, margin call. Biggest clickbait title of all time. Let's find out. I don't really look at volume too much. I should look at volume more. It's low as shit. It's trash. It's dookie. Very low volume. You don't think I'll do it after what you put me through? You don't think I'll do it after what you put me through? Money over everything, that means even you. I don't know. Thank you, Brian, man. Yo, I really feel like it, bro. I really feel like I'm one of the few that keep it legit, bro. But you guys can't gas me up all the time, bro. My head will get too big. I'm going to stay humble. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. But I really feel like this is one of the only communities that is like the realest. I really feel like we're the realest out here, bro. I really feel like we are the most transparent doing this. You got to watch with these stock channels, man. They be shady as all hell. I'm still tripping off that $500 y'all dropped, bro. Yo, wow for that. And that was crazy because the money just kept coming. You guys just kept coming, man. Like, it just kept coming, bro. Like, you just kept giving super chats, and I was like, what is going on? I gotta turn off. I gotta turn this. I gotta turn it off. I gotta turn the stream off. They're sending too many super chats. But thank you guys. I'm truly grateful, man.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Because people don't give you this type of information for free like I do. Nobody gives you this type of information just for free, bro. There's always some type of ulterior motive, and I just feel like my only motive is because I want to help people. My motive is literally, I want to build a community and help them make money. I want to build a community and help them make money. That's literally my goal. I want to financially educate. We did have 9,950, but somebody unsubscribed. We did have that too as well. We were at 9,950, so that means we're only 50 subscribers away from 10K. Yeah, man, don't give me any money that you don't have, bro. I appreciate any super chat, any size. It doesn't, from 50 cents to $200. I appreciate it all. A super chat goes a long way because
What's your favorite scary movie?
it's not really the money. It's, and this is going to sound corny, but it's like the thought and the action of doing it. It's letting other people know. You know what I mean? So that's why I truly appreciate it. And I don't want anybody to donate if they don't have it. Or if you come up on some money and you need that money, keep it. I mean, honestly, that doesn't sound too crazy, Brian. The 50 to 300. I can easily see AMC back at $45. I've been holding for 3. AMC's going back up. Still possibly in the bear flag, though. That's why bear flags are so dangerous, because they go up before they break down, so they shake a lot of people.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Thank you so much for being here. We got 164 people in the building right now. Current price for SPY is $472.67. Current price for Bitcoin is 46,800. Current price for Ethereum 2,253. Current price for GameStop 1540, and current price for AMC 518. AMC currently in a possible bear flag. We will see another test of $5.10 if this is the case. Now let's get the money. I don't know what ICT is, brother. Well, I'm not showing my portfolio. That's insane. Every other YouTuber that's done that has gotten robbed. They've gotten doxxed. They've gotten hacked. I am definitely not showing my portfolio. That's absolute insanity. I've showed my P&L before. I've showed things like that before. I'm not showing my portfolio. Yeah, I rather you guys have your doubts than me have to go and put my whole portfolio on the screen. That way I can wake up tomorrow or wake up the next day and have my total account wiped out. I'm not doing it. So if anybody doubts me, that's on them. But I'm never showing my portfolio. Seen too many things happen to too many people. Look at Mullen win AMC or GME. AMC and GME are bigger than Mullen. And Mullen ain't even doing nothing. It's not like it's doing anything special, I don't think. It's not even making higher highs. Maybe it's making a flag. I don't know. Let's connect this and this. Nope. Let's connect. I've already doxed myself enough times by accident. Yeah, I think SPY is going to go higher. That's what I said. That's why I said calls today. I said calls for the week. 100% I think SPY is going to go higher. But it's probably not going to go higher than 473.50. Maybe 474. And Bitcoin's going to go back to 47,000. All right, so this is a cup and handle, guys. This is a cup and handle. Right here, I'll show you guys. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. And it's now breaking out of the cup and handle. So SPY is about to go up to at least 473.70, 474. SPY is breaking out of a cup and handle. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. So you have your breakout line, your cup, and your handle. Cup, handle. So right now we got a cup and handle. AMC is tracking along with my prediction. SPY is tracking as well, breaking out to that 473.50 mark that I just talked about, 473.50. I can't tell you what to buy or not buy. I could tell you that the RSI is low on the monthly and the weekly. I would buy some AMC, some GameStop, and some Bitcoin. If it was me. I'm talking about what I would do, not what you should do. Thank you guys for giving me 100 likes. I appreciate it. AMC still tracking in this possible bear flag. Tracking along with my prediction here. The white dotted line on your screen is my prediction. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So it's very clear on AMC right now what's about to happen, guys. So I'm about to just tell you. All right, so here's what's going to pop off of AMC. I'm going to let you guys know right now. Right, even before it happens. It's very obvious. So AMC is about to make this bear flag. AMC is about to make this bear flag. It's about to come back down to about 510. And then get a bounce. SPY cup and handle playing out exactly as we predicted. Moving towards that 473.50. 473.50. And this is what we talked about earlier on stream. So SPY is moving exactly as we thought as well. GameStop also tracking along here. Looks like GameStop's tracking long here too. GameStop, I expect to actually go a little bit lower. Probably throughout today, maybe tomorrow. SPY still red on the day. I don't think it'll be able to break out of this expanding megaphone today, but if it does, SPY could see that pop to 475 if it does break out of the expanding megaphone today. I don't think it will. Let me see where RSI is at. Yeah, I don't think it will. I don't think it'll be able to break out. So that's why I have it rejecting off of that orange line there. And we did hit our price target of 473.50 out of the cup and handle breakout exactly as we thought we would. And this just shows you guys how you could use this type of pattern to make a trade. So you identify this cup, you identify this handle, you have your support right here of 473. So I'll explain to you how this could be used to make a trade. So, for example, I identify a cup and handle. Okay, so we identify our cup and handle. We have our breakout line, we have our cup, we have our handle. All right, so we have our cup, we have our handle, and we have our breakout line. So now that that's identified, right, and we identified this before it broke out, so this is showing you how you can use it in an example. So we've seen the cup and handle. I could therefore then buy a call option and or shares, depending on how much money you have. It depends on how much capital you have, and it depends on what asset we're on. Right now, we're just using SPY as an example. So, for example, on SPY, I would buy a call option. I would have bought a call option at 473 even, knowing that once we break above this 473 using it as support, we'll see a move to the upside, confirming that cup and handle. And then I could have played the call from here to the 450 price target, and we did hit our 450 price target. So we already knew we had a $4.50 price target. I got the price target. So this is going to sound dumb, but I got it from experience. You kind of have to look at the pattern, and there's ways to measure and do different things. But a general rule of thumb is just go 50 cents and then make another target at another 50 cents. Depending on what type of capital you're using with. I'm not going to get into all this because it will complicate the example. But so we have our price target on how you get your price target. So you have your cup and handle. Your cup, you have your handle, you have your breakout line. Once we break above and confirm this as support, we know we're going to go to at least $4 or 473.50. So we play that call option on 473 and we take profit at 473.50. In and out. Boom. Real fast. And that's how we could have used that cup and handle to our advantage. All right. Yeah. Should I buy AMC to split? Yo, Danielle, you be saying some wild stuff, bro. You be saying some wild stuff, Danielle. You do know that dude doesn't know what he's talking about, though, right? Like, he doesn't know about the markets. Yeah, that's highly unprofessional. Yo, my dude is a G for that. He said, I'm not giving my money to anyone who named themselves, and I'm not saying the name. That's funny as hell, bro. You guys always do this, though, man. You guys talk about other YouTubers. I don't even try to be talking about other YouTubers. You guys always come in my comments talking about other YouTubers, bro. So what? You guys talk about me in the other people's comments, too? How many times does my name get said in other people's live streams, I wonder? I don't watch, so I wouldn't know. This is completely independent over here. We're completely doing our own thing. SPY is tracking right along with my prediction. And so is AMC. They will run out of shares, yes, but it's going to take some time. They're not unlimited, but it's going to take quite some time. They have so many shares to borrow because Adam Aaron is directly selling the shares to them. He's literally selling the shares to Barclays and Citigroup and all them. Bro, you guys talk about other YouTubers way more than I do. And then, like, I see the comments, and then I always have my opinion, of course, but I don't know why my channel is, like, such a space to talk about other YouTubers. It's like you guys all come here to tell me about them. I want all other YouTubers to know that I don't condone this. You guys are doing this to yourselves, the YouTubers. You guys should be more honest. And if there's any YouTubers out there that want to, like, collab, like, do something, hit me up, bro. Hit me up. Just make sure you move right. Make sure you're moving right. Make sure you're honest. And we can work. If you want some shady stuff, I'm not going to work with you. Okay, so we have SPY. Let's see where we're at on SPY. Is that... Yeah, okay. We're tracking on SPY. We're tracking really well on SPY. You guys can see we hit that price target of 452. And I do believe we're actually going to go a little bit higher here on SPY before pulling back. If Jim Cramer said Bitcoin is going to fail, then buy more. What other YouTubers? Look in the comments. Everybody has something to say about everybody. Actually, it's mostly, I'm not saying their names, but just look at the comments. You guys will see that obviously the community's not happy with a couple people. But people on here, they think they can say whatever they want and then make a video on it, get a bunch of clicks, lead a bunch of people down the wrong path, and then it just be okay. And it's not. Yeah, I would say timeline for squeeze, don't give yourself one. All right, so SPY is moving up, breaking out of that cup and handle as we thought it would. Let's see if it rejects off the yellow line. I think it will, or orange line, but let's see. I think we're going to see a rejection here for SPY, but let's see what happens. Get money. I just came here real quick to give my like to DZ. Thank you, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You guys been real, man. You guys been real. The love is definitely real, man. The love is definitely real, man. I appreciate y'all, for real. I definitely feel it. This shit's been real, y'all. For real. I'm just glad everybody sees. I told everyone yesterday, though. What did I say yesterday, Paul? You heard me yesterday. I was like, why? I was pissed, bro. I was like, why can't the market move sustainably? Why? Remember I was saying this? I was like, oh, it's going to take everybody's money now. Yeah, bro, the market is going to crash, bro. That's what people don't understand, bro. That's why people like this. The market is going to crash because people are so divided on what's going to happen. Because so many people are bullish and actually think we can go into a bull run, literally we're in more danger of crashing. And we see it every day. And even the bulls, even the people that are supposedly bullish, saying that SPY is going to go to like 500 and 580, start getting scared as hell as soon as SPY starts to pull back. Because everybody deep down knows that we're on a house of cards right now. And everybody knows it. As soon as the tech sector on the U.S. stock market starts to plummet, the stock market will 100% crash. Now, the tech sector is strong. It's strong. There's a lot of money in the tech sector, so it's propped up very, very well. But if we see a pullback on things like Apple, Nvidia, which there's gap fills to the downside and technicals to show that we're going to see a pullback, you will certainly see SPY collapse in a heartbeat, and it will not be pretty. It looks like we're potentially breaking out, though, of this expanding megaphone, which would be bullish for that 475 pop. Okay, so if we break out of this expanding megaphone, that would be bullish for that 475 pop. So if we get the 470, if we break out of this expanding megaphone, basically if you see, which we're seeing right now, a break above, come down, retest the orange line as support, we're gonna see a move to fill that gap 100%. If you see NASDAQ, if you see SPY come down and test this orange line as support, you are going to see a push to fill the gap at 475. 100%. You are about to see a push for that gap, because you're breaking out of an expanding megaphone right now. Yes, that is 100% correct, Paul. And that is where the problem lies. That is where the problem lies. Anytime the stock market and the bond market deviate in such a way, they always come back to correct. Yeah, so it is scary how bad it could get. Honestly, I don't even know if I want, it's crazy because I don't even know if I want what I think is happening to happen, because it would literally almost be like a depression. So I don't even know if I want, it's going to be like a bittersweet if the market does capitulate. Like, yeah, I'm going to get paid off of it, but it would be like a bittersweet, man. It'd be like a bittersweet because we'll sink into a deep recession. It will, and I don't think it would be pretty. Loans are hard to come by, and they're expensive right now because the rates are raised. What's up, dog? Yeah, but in order to do that, you have to understand finance. The first part of all of this is becoming financially literate. AMC's tracking perfectly. You have to first become financially literate. And that's just to show you how that cup and handle could have easily made you bank, right? So we called out this cup and handle. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. Look at that uptrend. You could have played the 473 calls all the way up to 474.23 right now. All because of that cup and handle. And this is why technical analysis is so important. If you are not guiding your day trades and your trades using these methods, you are truly missing out. And this is showing you how these patterns truly do work. We clearly identified this cup and this handle, which led to this uptrend. So now that we know that, right? Let's just say we're just learning this from the very beginning. Now that we know that we have something that we can repeat over and over again, that is the key, because the key to trading is finding a process that you can repeat over and over and over again. You need to find something with structures and rules that you can repeat over and over and over again. And that is why these patterns and analysis is so important, because it can give you the structure that you need to perform a trade over and over again using a based set of rules. For example, you identify the cup and handle pattern, you give yourself a price target, you perform the trade after confirmation of support. So we see our cup and handle, we break out of resistance using it as support, we then start to trend back to the upside, we can place our trade. Or we could be a little bit risky, we identify the cup and handle and we place our trade somewhere down here and we let it ride. Now, I would only suggest that for more advanced traders. While you're learning, wait for confirmation. Wait till you see a break above that line, coming back down, using it as support. Wait till you see that, okay? Don't identify the pattern and like, okay, I'm going to buy down here, because until you get that confirmation, you do not know if the breakout is truly going to happen. Because a pattern can break at the last second. So you need confirmation. And I would suggest using that for all trades. But once you get good at it, you will be able to identify a pattern cleanly enough where you can pre-enter and front run the confirmation to make even more profit. But that is, again, for more experienced traders. While you're learning, wait for confirmation. Trust me, you will thank me in the end. Always wait for confirmation. Once you get like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years in the game, then you can start front running your confirmations and making more bank that way. Thanks, Bano. I appreciate it. All right, so AMC's possibly breaking down from the bear flag. AMC's possibly breaking down from the bear flag. Get money. All right, so you guys can see SPY is following along here. All right, so we're looking good on SPY. Oh, and look at this. Check this out too. We're at 9,951 followers. We are only 50 away from our goal, guys. 50 subscribers away. Can you believe it? And look at the last 7 days. The growth has been exponential. Thank you guys so much. We are only 50 away from that goal. Wow. We're getting close, y'all. I'm trying to appreciate my health. What? That sounds kind of crazy. This guy just said they will kill you. That's wild. That turned dark fast. Hey, Paul, you could always just do some push-ups, bro. That shit will go away, bro. I don't know, man. That guy's wild, right? Got dark fast. Anyway, SPY's at 474.22. GameStop's at 15 at 38. AMC's at 5.18. AMC is breaking down from the bear flag, by the way, y'all. I still can't believe you guys gave me $500. I don't know why someone would do that. Thank you, guys. That's worth like 1 million shout outs. Santiago and Mike. We also got Doug TV, Ruben, and Steve-O Slots, and Brian in the market, of course. Thank you, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so it looks like SPY is going to be moving to the upside as it breaks out of this expanding megaphone. I expect AMC to pull back slightly as it starts to break down from this bear flag here. We have a slight bear flag on AMC. GameStop, I expect to move down probably towards about to $15 between today and tomorrow as it plays out this larger macro falling wedge. As you guys can see here, there's a macro wedge on GameStop. So I believe it's going to actually come down to about 15 bucks before playing out this macro wedge, working its way down before filling the gaps back to the upside. No, I'm not asleep. I'm here. I'm multitasking today. I'm sorry, guys. That's why the camera's not on. And that's why I'm not being as talkative as normal. I guess I'm always multitasking. Okay, I'm all caught up. I'm just making sure I don't have any emails, any Instagrams. And I do got some Discord considerees. They're considering the Discord. They're considering the Discord. So I'm gonna send them their information packet. Let them know what they need to do. Okay, so AMC is breaking down from that bear flag. AMC is breaking down from the bear flag. SPY is breaking out of that expanding megaphone. Yes, AMC is following my prediction perfectly, guys. As you guys can see, the white dotted line is my prediction. And it was very clear after we identified this bear flag what would be happening. And we are now seeing that start to play out. YouTube takes some of that money, guys. YouTube takes some of that, and I don't get it right away. But I am very, 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 very grateful. Yeah, you always got to remember YouTube takes some of that, and then I won't get it until like next month. But that doesn't matter. None of that matters. It was the greatest thing ever. I don't ever think I'll be able to top today on Super Chat. So the biggest day of Super Chats was my birthday live stream, when I streamed live on my birthday, and you guys went absolutely ape shit bananas, bro. Like every single person gave me like $50. Or all of you guys gave me like $1. Like it added up. There was so many super chats. It was crazy. So I got more super chats on the birthday super chat stream. Like it was just filled with super chats the whole day. It was insane. Like every single person gave me $1. And I got like $300 that time. But this one literally says $530, guys. So thank you so much. I'm grateful. This is the highest, I would say that the highest amount of super chats I've ever received, like the highest number of dollar value that I've ever received in one single live stream. And honestly, it's probably like if you compare this to other creators, it's probably that's a crazy number, dude. That's for super chat revenue. Like you have to be a pretty big creator and get a lot of super chats. So I don't know what to say. All I'm gonna do is just keep doing what I've been doing, because I honestly don't know what else to do. So I'm just gonna keep putting out predictions and putting out technical analysis. Yeah, go ahead, email me when you're ready, dog. No rush, no rush. Yeah, you're right, Kevin, but it's okay. I didn't want to say the number. None of that matters to me. The thought that somebody would put that number and then send it to me is what matters. The fact that someone would put $200 and then hit send just to give me a super chat is what matters to me. That's a crazy, crazy feeling, bro. That means that person thought I was worth just donating that money, bro. So obviously I'm doing something right, so I'm gonna just keep doing that. It lets me know that I'm doing something right, so just keep doing whatever the hell you're doing. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. Yo, the MACD just literally flipped green, bro. The MACD was red, and the candle just flipped green. That was crazy. Get money. I probably will buy some Bitcoin though with that. Or maybe it could help with the crypto giveaway, but they specifically asked me to get a mic. And that Yeti, I could go see if the Yeti Blue is still there. I'm not going to buy it from Target, though. I'm going to buy it from Walmart. So if there's something wrong, they'll actually take it back and not give me a problem about it. I don't know if you guys remember that story, but that lady at Target tried to say that the USB cable was not the same USB cable to the microphone. I was like, what the hell? That lady. I just knew she was going to give me issues when I looked at her. I am kind of hungry, though. That's the thing. I'll be hungry now, and then I won't be hungry later. Modding. You know what the crazy thing was today? I wasn't even going to stream. That's the crazy thing about today. I really wasn't even going to stream today. Because I had some things I have to do, and I was like, I'm going to tell them I can't stream today. But then I was like, nah. Turned out to be an amazing stream. You know what will be the best stream though? When AMC just starts ripping. Or like if Bitcoin starts ripping. Yesterday was mad lit. Yesterday was fun as hell, yo. Yesterday was crazy. I know we made some bank yesterday. I know you guys had to make some bank yesterday. Oh, shit. Yo, I watched this video of this girl trading and she's like talking about it. And I was like, no wonder these people think I'm just like talking bullshit, bruh. Because this shit looks crazy. She's like, oh, I got a good entry. VOVL low. Okay. And she's sitting there doing the trade. And I'm like, no. And I'm looking at it. And I'm like, you know what? If I didn't know anything about this, I would definitely think this is just bullshit. I would say either this is so complex that I simply can't understand it and never will, or I would say this is so insane that it really cannot even work. That's what I would say about technical analysis. I'd be like, this is so crazy looking. Like if I didn't know anything, right, and you showed me a stock chart, if you just showed me this, right? So I'm just fresh in the game, don't know nothing, and you show me this, and you tell me using this you can predict where this is gonna go using these lines and shit. I would say, first of all, either one, it's so complex that I would never understand it, or two, there's no way this can actually be real. But I assure you, this shit is legit. It is legit. And after doing technical analysis for so long, I realized that you can actually do it on other things. You can do it on graphs, charts, like any type of chart or graph, you can do it. I've done it with like my YouTube analytics, because they'll put it on a graph for you. And I've literally, it literally has predicted when I would have breakouts and views. So basically the views would be a graph, and the views would go like this. So they put the views in a graph for you, and the views would go like this on my channel. And I knew they were coiling up for a breakout, and they literally did. It was wild. And it was views on a channel, which is completely unrelated. It was like that. And it legit went like that. And sure enough, I was like, yo, I'm about to get a lot of views. And sure enough, it happened. It was crazy, bro. I don't think SPY is going to go much higher than this today. Just so everyone's aware. But it does look like SPY is going to probably hit that 475 price target by the end of the week. I would say we have until Thursday to hit it, because I feel like Thursday is going to be a down day just because inflation's coming out, and I feel like inflation is going to be bad. I keep looking at the forecast for inflation. So the forecast is core inflation month over month is going down a percentage point. Core inflation rate year over year is going up a percentage point. Inflation rate month over month is going down a percentage point. And then it says inflation rate year over year is going down a percentage point. And even if these numbers come out like that, the way they are, I feel like that would not be good for the market, because the market really, 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 really needs to see these inflation numbers come down. So that's why I'm feeling like if these numbers aren't if these numbers aren't significantly lower, that's the only way we'll see a rally in the market. These numbers have to be significantly lower. And I feel like, so what is this for? Is it for the quarter, month over month, and year over year? And I feel like the month over month is going to be up, because we just had the fourth quarter, and there's a lot of sales in the fourth quarter. I think that would be on this report. There's like a lot of sales. There's a lot of buying, which would drive inflation up temporarily. So honestly, I feel like the numbers are going to come out a little bit high. And that would be devastating for the market. Also, if you guys don't mind, go ahead and drop a like. Go ahead and drop a like on this video. That just lets YouTube know that you do enjoy the content, and that will help YouTube push the video out to more people. And I greatly appreciate that. So go ahead and drop a like. What Elmo song? I got plenty of them. I was hyped yesterday. I like the music. I have the same music. It's the same beats. What, am I not DJing good enough now? Yesterday was hype because we made a shit ton of bread, though. I was also a lot more enthusiastic yesterday, so it might be my fault. I started the day off with like an epic intro. I was like, I started the my mic. All right. Okay. Yeah, I started the day off. I started the day off yesterday with like an epic intro, basically. I was like, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to get money? And I had that song on. And the energy was like cloud 9. So that might have been my fault. The stream depends on my energy. That's the thing. That hype y'all be feeling, that's coming from me. That's my vibe coming through. That's my vibe. It's my vibe. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's a vibe. Oh, it's the wrong song. I will be more epic tomorrow, I promise. I'm gonna start the stream off. I'm gonna start the stream off with an epic intro tomorrow. Hopefully I remember. It's gonna be epic as shit. Legendary. I'm gonna do the DZ Got Keys with a new beat and just have that shit drop. I'm gonna have the DZ Got Keys and then just have the beat drop. And I'm gonna just come in and be like, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm gonna have the camera on. I'm gonna have fireworks in my room going off in the background and shit. I'm gonna have strobes in my room and shit. Smoke machine, all that shit. I'm gonna just walk out of the smoke and into the camera's view. And I'm going to say, behold, your leader, Datazero, is here. And everybody's going to drop rockets in the chat and say, yeah. I'm going to say, are you ready to make some fucking money? And then we're going to make $1 billion in one stream. One stream, $1 billion income. I think they all moved out. I think they actually moved out because of me already. Yeah, dude, I think literally everyone moved out around me. I play loud music all day, bro. And then I play video games really loud. All you hear is all ultra. Yeah, bro, I got like 5 speakers that wrap around. I got a pretty decent setup. It's loud as hell. I used to have a big ass subwoofer attached to it. I used to have a 12-inch subwoofer attached to it, but it's a surround sound system. It's 5 high quality speakers, and they all have bass. And I used to actually have a subwoofer on top of that. It was absolutely insane. Crypto is not actually doing too much. Yeah, so because Bitcoin is kind of chilling. So crypto's not doing too much. I mean, over the year and the month, yes. I'm excited about future profits though as well. Wait, what the heck? It said the chat disconnected. What the hell? Damn, SPY is still red. Holy shit. It just might stay red all day. I don't think it's gonna go much higher. We'll see though. I think it's gonna hit 475 this week though, but I'm not sure about today. This expanding megaphone was a definite breakout though. All right, looks like we might hit that 475. RSI's getting pretty hot, but it looks like MACD's flipping, so we might be able to get that. Yeah, the MACD flipped green. Let's see if that candle remains. If we do get a green on the 5, though, we might be able to hit that 475 price target today. I did say if I were to play anything today, it would be calls. And the official play in the Discord right now is calls. And the official price target is 475 for the high. The low and the medium price target has already been hit. But the high is 475 on the very highest level of the price target for the call options. So if you do not take profits past that, that is on your own doing. Each trade comes with a level now. I will give you a low, a medium, and a high. I always suggest taking the low level. Each level has increased risks of not being met, so always take the lowest level. I'm going to explain that several times. But in the Discord, guys, I'm going to start giving, I always give you strike prices and levels, but now I'm going to give you price targets along with each trade as well. So each trade is going to come with a price target. Each trade already comes with the time frame and current levels and levels of support. But now I'm going to give price targets in each trade as well. And I'm going to give a low, a medium, a high price target. I always suggest taking the low price target. And again, each price target will increase in risk as they go higher. It's 480. Yeah, it's 480. It's 480, and there's a big ass sell wall here at 475.40. So that's probably where SPY can go to. And then there's sell walls all the way up, and it's exactly where that gap is. So that's why SPY is only going to go up. It's going to go up. It's going to fill this gap. It's going to get that liquidity in that gap because there's liquidity there, because there's a gap there. It's going to fill that gap. It's going to go slightly above it, and then it's going to come back down. You probably caught the top anyways, and I wouldn't even try to catch the top. You never catch the top. Catching the top is not important. Trying to catch the top is chasing greed, and that's how you get messed up. I see everybody do it. That's the number one thing you guys have to work on. Because you guys will have winning trades, and I see you getting greedy. And then I also see you guys saying, oh, well, I should have held. No, you shouldn't have, because you had no idea what was going on. What you should have did is exactly what you did and make profit, because what you would have done with that mindset is I should have held. That puts you in a totally different state of mind where you're not thinking clearly. You're thinking, okay, what is the next number I'm going to get, the next number I'm going to get. And then you see the profits go higher and higher and higher. Next thing you know, that shit reverses. But you're already in the wrong mindset. So you're going to say, well, I'm just going to wait till it goes up. Well, guess what? You just missed the top. So now it keeps going down. Well, you say, well, now I'm down. So now I'm going to wait even more. Next thing you know, the whole trade is red. So the number one thing you need to do is have a price target. Take that price target, and that's it. And then go to the next trade. There's a potential bearish engulfing forming on SPY on the 5-minute. All right, that's a potential bearish engulfing. That's here on the 5. AMC did break down from the bear flag, but is possibly holding support here. Hold up. Oh, yeah. We're at 9,500, 9,952. Let's go. 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 Oh, what happened? Okay, we're in the evening low. Okay, this is the time. This is where we do it. All right, so we're looking for SPY to hold that 474 level. If you do see a break below this 474, even that 474, even if you see a break below that, that's going to be significant pullback for SPY. If you do see a break below 474 even. So if we break below and confirm this as resistance, that's going to be a significant downfall for SPY. I did predict this movement to the upside, as you guys can see this white dotted line. All right, so current price for SPY right now is 474.27. Current price for GameStop 15.33. Current price for AMC 5.17. AMC is holding support here. We have a level of support at $5.15. AMC is holding $5.15 as support. Looks like GameStop potentially forming an inverse head and shoulders, possibly moving back towards that 1555 level, 1555. Bitcoin consolidating underneath 47,000. It's currently at 46,600. Slight sloping resistance on Bitcoin, possibly forming a topping pattern. If we do get news of ETF here on the 10th, tomorrow, you will see an absolute explosion in price. There's a rumor that we will see something on the 10th for Bitcoin ETF. Again, that is just a rumor. We will see. SPY, we're looking for SPY to maintain above 474 even. If it breaks below that, you will see a significant move to the downside if it confirms 474 as resistance. So do watch for that. Uh-oh. What do we see here? What do we have here? Bearish engulfing playing out. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, we got the bearish engulfing starting to play out now, don't we? AMC's back to 514, breaking underneath key support right now. SPY starting to pull back, breaking underneath key support as well. Grab my gun. Howdy, folks. All right, so we're starting to see SPY pull back. There's a potential bearish engulfing in play. So it looks like, I don't know who it was, but somebody said they took profits. Looks like they took profits right at the right time. Good job, dude. Yeah, you took profits just at the right moment. Literally, you took profits at the top, dude. I'm trying to find who you were. Yeah, bro, because I feel like the power's about to go out, bro. I was about to say something. Yeah, we're getting a storm right now, man. I think the power has only went out one time. Has the power ever gone out on stream? Do you guys remember? I don't think the power's ever went out on stream. Yeah, we're getting whacked right now, bro. Yeah, there's a storm. It's crazy. The wind was so loud, I got this thing on my door. It made it slam the door. And I thought someone, like, broke into my house. I was like, bro, I got to get my pistol, dog. It made a loud noise on the door, bro. I thought somebody broke in the crib. I was like, oh, shit. I was ready to use that stand your law ground. Or stand your ground law. Yeah, it sucks, man. But you also got to remember that Nvidia and Apple are large cap stocks. And AMC is a mid cap stock. So it's like part of a whole different section of the stock market. That bearish engulfing is definitely playing out on SPY, though. SPY's pulling back significantly. AMC's at 514 and GameStop's at 1532. SQQQ possibly flipping green on the day. Yeah, but people don't really break in Florida unless they're like on drugs or something, because like nothing really, like from what I seen anyways, like it only goes down when both parties are like really tripping, because most people in Florida mind their own business and you don't really see anybody like going up to mess with nobody. And if you do, the other person is either like, okay, I'm not doing this with you because I don't know, one of us could die, so they could walk away. So everyone just walks away. Like most people just walk away because nobody really wants beef like that unless the people who really want beef, and those people are gonna just, you know, do what they do anyways. So it's not bad. But let's see. Let me refresh this here. Oops. Let me refresh this too. All right, so SPY is definitely pulling back. Who said they were selling? They caught the top. They're at work, though. They're at work, so they probably aren't even watching anymore. But they literally said they sold. They're like, I'm at work. I can't watch it. And they sold. Yeah, when Bitcoin goes into another euphoria rally, yes, it will. Sheep's still like one of the top, like, I think 25 coins. Yeah, Shiba's number 17. With crypto, though, you really want to go for cryptos that have utility and that have tokenomics, which means like a fixed cap or whatever you're looking for. There's other types of stuff out there. I look for fixed caps. Some people look for burn rates, which means it has a decreasing supply. But you always want to look at how much supply there is. And then you just want to, like, if you're looking for what coins you like, altcoins to invest in, you want to look for utility. Meme coins. So Sheeb actually did a couple things to give it some utility, but meme coins don't have much utility. I actually think Doge is accepted a few places as currency, though. I think you can buy things with Doge. I think you could buy things with Doge and Shiba Inu at certain places. Like certain stores take it. Whatever you do, don't buy WorldCoin. You'll be fine as long as you just don't buy WorldCoin. AMC bear flag is 100% playing out. AMC bear flag 100% playing out. So the bear flag had us retesting $5.10. Let's see if we get down to that level. I do wish we want to hold, though. We can see there's a mid-level of support here, but I guess we'll mark it. I don't know. Nah, we're not doing that. We're leaving it how it is, like that. AMC addicts. AMC addicts. I think they actually came to my channel once. They calling me. Oh, what is going on? Okay. All right. I thought something else was happening. I was like, what? Let's go ahead and do this. So what might be happening here on SPY is this actually might be a retest of this expanding megaphone. So this could actually lead to the breakout of 475 up here to fill this gap. This could lead to that. This could actually be like, so we had our expanding megaphone. This could be our breakout, our retest, which could lead to an eventual move much higher, like right here, which would overall indicate that price is moving exactly how I said it would up to this point up here and then reject. So this expanding megaphone is basically saying, yes, that's what's going to happen. It's basically saying, yes, you'll be right again. But we have to see to make sure, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. But that is my prediction, y'all. That's my prediction. And so far it is tracking, guys. We are tracking right along. So we're looking good in my personal opinion. Hopefully you guys are having a good day today. Hopefully you made a bag or two or three. So you can see SPY moved right along here with my prediction, this white dotted line. And anytime you see these white dotted lines, that's what that means. That's a fractal that I made showing where price is going to head. And as you guys can see, it does just that in most cases. About 98% of the time, it does what I say. Maybe 90, I don't know. You guys be the judge. It's at least 90 to 98%, I would say. The storm just passed South Carolina. The whole East Coast is bad. Yeah, look at WorldCoin. Bro, I did a video about it. I did a video about WorldCoin. No, it's not squeezing. It's up 11%, though. It's decent. It's nothing to scoff at. Not squeezing, though. All right, SPY's moving with my prediction here. Yeah, SPY's about to move up. Like I said, SPY's about to continue to the upside. SPY's about to continue to the upside. And this is why the official play in the Discord is call options. Okay. All right, so SPY's pushing back to the upside, breaking out of that expanding megaphone. And again, when you zoom out, it's going to lead to a bigger move to the upside here. I suck today, guys. I'm sorry I suck today. I don't even know what's going on. I just literally, like, don't even know what to say right now. Why am I doing such a bad job streaming? Oh, no. What should I do? Dude, I suck right now. Somebody say something so I can respond. Someone say something in the comments so I have something to talk about. Maybe I should readjust this so it will show more. It will show what I'm thinking. Wait, no, this isn't even lined up with. Okay. I'll just do this. And then one more down day, finding a bottom and then bouncing out. You think they're real? No, I'm not doing good. I haven't been talking. And I'm not turning the camera on. I need to turn the camera on. And I need to talk. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Oops, don't do that. Don't do that. That's the wrong button. There, that way at least you guys know I'm there if I'm not talking. You will still know I'm here on the stream. Hey, maybe this way I can not talk. I could just not talk. This kind of looks like a falling wedge itself. This kind of looks like a pennant. Hopefully that's not a bear flag. It could be. That definitely could be a bear flag. But remember what I said about pennants? You got to watch these because they can also be reversal patterns. You always got to watch pennants. So pennants are the one thing, like if I taught a class, I would teach about these specifically. And I would teach that you have to watch them. Like you literally have to watch them because I've seen plenty of examples where things have made this pennant shape and they break down. And I've seen things where they make this pennant shape and they go up. But a lot of people will automatically call this a bear flag. And that's what I argue about in technical analysis. I say this is not a bear flag. The bear flag is the one that does this. Or I'll show you on I won't have to move that. I'll show you on AMC. This is a bear flag. This is what I argue. If you see a downtrend with an angled, it has to be an ascending wedge like this, where it's angled and it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. That's a bear flag. When you necessarily see a downtrend and then this pennant shape, some people would say, well, that's a bear pennant. But I say it's not always the case. Sometimes I've seen it where it comes down and it does this, and then it goes up, uses the top level of support, and then bounces. So if I taught a class, I would teach about these specifically. I would teach every shape, and then I would teach these last. And then, you know what? I could probably make a fire-ass group of traders if I did teach like a class. And like personalize it. Maybe just like a couple people. I could turn them into beast. And then we can go destroy the market together. Okay. We got a green candle on Amy. Praise Amy, Lord. We got a green candle on Amy. We might be finding a bottom here. Breaking down from the bear flag might be over. The bear flag might be over. We've seen our breakdown. Now can we see our recovery? Because I thought we would have to come down to at least 510. If we could have just did this 513, that's cool with me. But I knew we were going to be coming down and then going back up. So most likely this is it. Most likely we could see some movement back to the upside on Amy. Let's check how many shares she got. All right, they're okay. They got some for GME. Those FTDs are crazy. It says 246,000 plus for today. SPY is tracking along perfectly because it's manipulated to the upside, or just because it's not manipulated so it follows the technicals. I don't know, but either way it's tracking perfectly with my prediction. Yeah, anything that's not manipulated follows the technicals, which is, this is a breakout and a retest of this expanding megaphone here, and that's bullish. That's telling us that we're going to pump and fill this gap, which is probably going to happen tomorrow or the day after. And this is where I have it, tomorrow, or this is why I have this here. Oops. This white dotted line, because I believe price is going to trend up and then trend back down. So this is what I think price is going to do. It's either going to top out here or top out here. But it's going to be at this level. Whenever you see a movement up like this and expanding megaphone like that, that's extremely bullish. Anytime you see an uptrend and then you see like it goes like this and like that, that's a megaphone. It kind of has, it's not straight like that. It's angled. Anytime you see it do that, it's extremely bullish. You see a break above that line here, this top line, that's extremely bullish. Anytime you see that. And normally these megaphones are extremely reliable. These are one of the most reliable patterns I've found. These dang megaphones, they normally never fail you. But bull flags, all of those can have false breaks, but these megaphones normally always play out. I have actually not. They don't form as often, but I've never seen one that hasn't. I'm sure it does happen. Obviously, anything can happen, but I've never seen one like actually form a megaphone and then it not play this out, like not go up. Sometimes it goes deep into the megaphone, like it'll bounce around sometimes. I wonder if that's what Bitcoin's doing then. Bitcoin's kind of making one too. They said their phones were jammed and there was a no-fly zone. Yeah, right. The link, can you just, if I just click it, that'll open up on my main page. Here we go.
We have something to discuss here about an alien potential.
Is there a way I can make it so you guys can't hear it? Yeah, I just gotta mute this. I can make it so you guys can't hear. I'll just turn the volume all the way down. There we go. And that way only I can hear it. Oh shit, I forgot the camera was on. Where's my headphones? Damn, there's mad police, bro. Oh wait, they're showing something though. Nah, bro, they're showing something on the footage though, bro. That thing is big. I mean, they're actually looking at something. Hold up, bro. What is going on for real? Nah, bro. The way the news is acting too, I think something really did happen, bro. Because there's something there, bro, in that footage. There's something big in that footage, bro. What the fuck is that? It's so blurry though, you can't see. I mean, it's something big walking, but you can't see what it is. It's big, it's gray, it don't have no clothes on. It don't look like clothes. It's just big, gray, and it's walking. They said a tall person walking. That's not a... Is that a person? If it was a person, then why wouldn't the police have approached him when they were sitting right there in front of it? I don't know, man. This shit is crazy. It was walking. It was like chill. Yeah, it was walking. Yeah, and how is it a person? The news said it was a person, but it was all gray. It was all gray. And the news said it was a person. And it's literally huge. Because you can see the police cars. And you can see it standing next to the building. And it's huge, bro. It has to be at least, bro, 10 feet. Because it's big, wide, and tall. I don't know what that shit was, but that is kind of crazy to me. That's kind of crazy. There's no street level footage. Power shut off. Bro, because they can't let no one see it. I mean, that would make sense. They can't let nobody see that. If everybody sees that, if somebody has a phone like this with 3 cameras on the back, if you got a phone like mine and you take a picture of that thing, as long as your lens is not dirty, it's going to be crystal clear. This thing can see in the night and everything. My lens is always dirty, so I take bad pictures. But as long as your lens ain't dirty, bro, this thing is crazy. Yeah, if you got a phone like mine, like I don't know what gen this is. It's a S23, I think. Damn, I don't even know what kind of phone I have. That's crazy. It's got to be a 23. I'll look. Hold on, I'm about to look. Oh, it's a 22 plus. It's a Galaxy S22 plus. Why did I think I was 23? So it's not like the iPhone 15. It would be the year before that. And the next gen Galaxy is the 23. So if you have like this gen or this current gen or last gen or the gen before, even like the last 3 gens, if you got camera like that, bro, you're 100% going to be able to see that thing. I mean, they could have just shut the power out and blocked the phones, bro. I mean, remember, was it Ruben on here saying how his phone and other phones weren't working? And then recently after that, so Ruben had said about that, and then that just happened. after he said it. And now people are saying their phones didn't work then. I would like to talk about people, bro. I would like to talk to people that were there. I would like to talk to eyewitnesses on the ground, because I want to see their face and read them. But like, is this person bullshitting, or is like this person for real? Like, did they really think they see something? I want to talk to them. Like, was the phone really out? I want to ask them if the phones were really out. I just want to know the facts. But I'm open to like a mass amount of interpretation, because me personally, I think the world's a lot crazier than we all think, but that's just my own opinion. But I need all the facts before I can make any type of decision. So I can imagine like some kids also causing chaos while the cops were out there. I can see that being like mixed in with it and being like a separate thing. But for Miami to send all of those cops, it was not just a bunch of kids. There's no way. There's no way, bro. I know Florida, and they're not sending that many cops unless it's some real shit. That's a lot of resources. So I don't think just a couple of kids could have caused that type of police response. People set out fireworks all the time. Yeah, but you can't trust what you see on the internet. That's the thing. It does allow you to see it, but you can't trust what you see on the internet at all. Wait, you guys can't see the camera? Yeah, you can. Why is it showing up like this? Maybe I should refresh this page. I'm always scared to refresh the stream page. I know it shouldn't do anything, but I'm just not gonna do it. We are at the time of the day, though, where we have more likes than we have viewers. I always love that part. There's too much shit going on, bro. Everybody don't trust nothing. I mean, look how we're all reacting, bro. They're saying they're aliens, bro, and we don't even care, and we're just like, I don't believe it, and nobody knows what to believe, and that's what they want. I think the main things we should be focusing on is probably the conflict and the coming economic crisis, because I think those two things are definitely happening. Like, does nobody think the market is going to crash? Or am I the only one who thinks that? I always feel like this is just not adequate. Like, how does this help you? How does this, like, this article here is just completely useless to me. This tells me nothing that is of use. It literally is just reporting on what happened. It's not saying, it's just not saying much of anything. I did see that healthcare was up. Okay, now it's telling me something of use. We're moving away from big tech. Struggled. So, I wonder if they're rotating out of tech. I mean, he's literally just said that. We're rotating out of tech. He literally just, we're moving away from big tech. I still have that heat map up. I wonder who the people are that buy when RSI is over 71. I always just wonder that. Like, who are the people buying up here? It's not a smart decision. On RSI is at 71 on the daily. So who are the people that buy up here? Are they real people? Can't be. It's got to be like robots or something, bro. Okay, what else do we got? Okay. Well, that's what's pushing the market up, though. Nvidia is not as big as Apple as far as like comprised of S&P 500, but Nvidia is a part of NASDAQ. So that will help NASDAQ be green, and NASDAQ being green will push SPY up. This is an interesting movement. This is horrible looking. This is a crazy shape. This crazy bleed out to this. What the hell? That's just a straight drop to a pump. Like, look at the intensity of this drop. And then it goes into this almost crazy parabolic arc. So V's make sense like that, but this is crazy. This is like an inverted V. It has this hook. It's like an upside down shark fin. Okay, so sorry, I got distracted. All right, so SPY's pulling back. Hold on. It should. Okay. Okay, so we have a potential double top, but as long as SPY holds 473.60, it shouldn't play out. We also have this 473 even. But if not, that's a potential double top. I don't think it's gonna. No, there's no way we're gonna come back down inside that megaphone. We might just bounce along it until like later in the day. But SPY most likely is not going to be going higher than this intraday high unless it gets some type of pump here and they close. What time is it? Yeah, don't use Robinhood, bro. Definitely don't use Robinhood, dude. WeBull is better than Robinhood. If I had no access to anything, I would just use WeBull. But bro, use something reputable like E-Trade or something. Use one of the bigger ones, bro. But definitely don't use Robinhood, bro. You have to replace the order. Too much price movement when you place the order the first time. You mean for a limit? If you have a limit order, you should just be able to do it. Or you can hit market. You can hit market. You can hit buy and hit market. And it should just buy at whatever price is available. I see BTC rockets. Oh, I would love some BTC rockets right now. I would love some BTC rockets. I was so hyped yesterday. BTC had me, oh man, ecstatic. I was ecstatic yesterday. I love watching my portfolio pump. I'm sure you guys can relate. Yeah, I didn't hear too many bad things about Fidelity, but I hear some things. But it's such a big oh shit, that was funny. Shit. Hey, this is cool. Been busy, just came here to hit the like button. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, dog. I always appreciate that, bro. Just checking in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're at 9,953 subscribers too, baby. We're only 50 away, baby. 50. I always say 50 because you might lose a few here and there between now and then. But guys, look at the growth. Can you guys see this on your screen? Look at that blue line, guys. Look at the growth of the last 7 days. We've been exploding. What just happened? Oh, I did that. I was like, oh shit. No, what the hell? Somebody hacked my shit. How are they doing that? Who did that? Or am I doing that? No, am I getting trolled right now? Did I just troll myself? What am I doing? Did I just troll myself or is that real? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? On the did you guys see the numbers go up and down? It went from 9,950 to like 40 in a second. You guys had to be able to see that on the screen. You guys gotta rewind it and look at the subscriber counter right here. It should be like right here on your screen. Like it should be like right here. There should be a subscriber counter. And it went from like 9,553 to 40 in a second, bro. I think it was something I did. Yeah, it was because I did that. Look. Oh, shit. I can change it. I thought somebody was trolling me. So it did that, and I thought somebody was trolling me. I was like, oh, shit. Somebody trolled me. That's crazy. I thought I was getting trolled. I was like, who got me, bro? Somebody got me, bro. They got me good. They got me a bunch of fake subscribers, and they came on the live stream and unsubscribed them all real quick. I thought somebody had made maybe like, I don't know, if somebody might be that bored. So I thought somebody had maybe made a bunch of accounts and then subscribed and gave me like 10 or 20 subscribers and then just to come on the live stream and then dump all of them at once. Someone might be that bored. You never know. Where is Bano? Is she here? Yeah, I guess it would be extremely tiny on a phone. I didn't think about that. Let me see what it looks like on the phone. Hold on, I got something in the oven real quick. You can see it though. I got a 32 inch and I got a this has got to be 22. It's not that it's probably an inch big on this 32. Wait, no, but this is a smaller screen. This is what it looks like for me. It's not bad. But I can zoom in. I can do this. Androids can zoom in to whatever. Like you could zoom in. If you want, you can go like this. I don't know if you guys know that, but you can. You could probably do it on iPhones too, but I don't know if you guys know that. So if you're ever looking at the screen on the phone and you want to see something that I'm looking at and you want to zoom in on it, you guys can zoom in on it yourself. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. But yeah, there's a pro tip for you guys. If you ever want to see or you want to look at a certain part of the screen, you can zoom in on any part of the screen. There's a pro tip for you guys. I don't know if iPhones can do it, but I know all Androids can. Yo, this might be a double top. But most likely what you would see is support. It would hold this orange line as support. In fact, I'm going to make it fat so you guys know that. Make it a big fat line. She's going to be held as support. iPhones can do it. Okay. You're welcome. I knew a lot of you guys didn't know that. I know you're not bored. Or am I boring you? Am I boring you, Bano? Am I being boring? I got to check my food in a second. iPhones can do it. I knew a lot of you guys didn't know that. I knew it. I'm glad I told you guys that. Yo, I'm listening to the news right now. You guys don't even know. I'm multitasking right now. I'm listening to stuff. I got so much going on. You guys can't even hear it. I'm about to be more efficient than ever. Thanks, Bano. I appreciate it. All right, so if we do come down on SPY, this most likely is going to hold at support at 473, guys, in my personal opinion. I don't think that we would crash back into the megaphone. Most likely what we would do is we'd bounce along it and use it as support and then bounce off of it here later in the in the, like, maybe we have to retest it, but most likely it's going to be held as support. But we might do this, like go, you know, bounce off of it a couple times before officially moving away from it. Sometimes that happens, so that's why you have to wait for confirmation. All right, let's check on Amy. Oh, shit, she's at 512. So she did hit 510 again. I knew it. Bitch. Well, at least she didn't disappoint me. I knew she would retest 510 because of that bear flag. The bear flag made it that we had to retest 510. I was hoping we didn't have to. Let's pray to the Amy Lords that she stays above 510. It's getting crazy out there on that storm, dude. Yo, that's what I was just about to say. The storm is crazy right now. Let me pull it up. Shit. Oh, can you guys see that? You guys. Yeah, I see it. I love this computer, honestly. It's Windows 11 that I love. Windows 11 is kind of dope. Bro, it tells me everything, but I'm mad that it tells me everything because that means it knows where I'm at and shit. But it tells me everything, bro. It tells me about the market. It tells me the weather in my area. It tells me news in my area. It tells me what roads are blocked in my area, road work that's happening. Like, if I have to wake up in the morning and do something, bro, all I have to do is click my computer, and my computer has everything that I need to know. It's so dope. And it's on my computer. I mean, a phone, you could do the same thing, but it's very convenient the way I have it set up here because it has it all in one button. All right, I got to check my food real quick. By the way, I don't think Amy is going to break below 510, just so everyone knows. I do not believe she's going to break below 510, just so everyone knows. And then SPY is holding support as we thought. At this level here, I'm going to turn it purple right there. There we go. My food's almost done, so I'll be back. Hold on. One moment, please. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. If I see a bunch of you leave, that's messed up. Oh, we only need one more like to get 150. Somebody got to let me get that, though. I do need that, please. I need one more for 150. Man, what if I had the camera on when I was getting those super chats? I jumped out of my chair, bro. I jumped out of my chair when I seen them super chats. It's kind of crazy. That was kind of actually wild, bro. I can't thank them enough because that was actually kind of crazy, bro. Bro, to see that was actually unbelievable. That was an unreal experience. That was insane. That was insane, man. And then I thought I had to turn the stream off because people were like not stopping. So I was like, oh my God. I was like, this is going to cause a chain reaction where everybody starts donating super chats. Where's my watch at? I guess it's not important right now. Yeah, but I was like, this is going to try to start a chain reaction where everybody starts donating super chats. And I was like, I can't accept all this money from people. So I was like, I got to turn the stream off. Dude, who does that? That's how I know I have to fix my brain, dude, to be more mean, because I'm way too nice nowadays. The old me, bro, would have just been okay with that. We got the MACD curling up here, so we're most likely going to hold these levels of support on SPY, and we're probably going to consolidate in the close, is what I'm guessing. Bitcoin is looking rather bullish, in my personal opinion. All right, it looks like Amy is going to be able to get a nice bounce here. Probably a bounce in the close. Here, let me give you guys a prediction. We might even be able to do this. I still think GameStop is going to somehow hit 15 bucks. But I do not think it's going to go lower than $11.83, which is its current low. I need to fix it. Oh, I'm starting to hear crazy thunder. I'm starting to hear crazy thunder. I got to move this down because this is like that. This is like that. I hope the storm doesn't come until the stream's over, because that will definitely take the power out. Is that a car or thunder? Okay, that was a car, but the wind is getting crazy. I don't know if you guys can see. Can you see out there? Kind of. Not that good though. It's getting bad. It's not dark yet, but it's getting pretty dark. And then the trees are like, it's blowing. It's getting pretty wild out there. But I hope we got one more hour, man. We got one more hour, dude. Can you? The storm is like right over top of us on the radar, is what it's saying. It's like it's right coming over the Gulf. It's coming like onto the land. I would show you guys, but it's like, so the if the Gulf Coast was here, it's coming this way. I guess it doesn't even make sense on the camera. It's probably like reverse and everything. It's coming onto the coast. At least that's what the radar says anyways. Lose power hour. Hell no. I hope not. We got 1 more hour left. I think I can make it. And there's no saying the power will go out for sure. But the power sometimes does go out like fast. It flickers when the storms get bad because the power lines in Florida are close to the ground or close to the surface. Who's Buick? Who is Buick? Oh, Buick. Yes, OG Buick. Yeah. What up, Buick? Bro, Buick. Bro, they're from like 5,000 to like maybe even 2,000 subscribers. It's one of my first ever members. One of the first people to ever sign up. They got a yellow star next to their name. That's like 6 months deep, bro. Here, let me go to channel activity. Joined 2 years ago. Join me or join the YouTube? It can't be me. It has to be YouTube. What's up, dog? I was wondering what the hell they were talking about a Buick for. I was like, why do they keep saying Buick? And they were like, OG Buick. And I was like, oh, shit, yeah, OG Buick. I was like, what the hell are they talking about? All right, I'm telling you guys right now, this looks like a bull flag. I don't want to clutter up my chart with more lines. But this is a bull pennant. It's a bull pennant. That's bullish, yeah. And Bitcoin's getting bullish too. Yes. Yeah, we're going back to bull mode, baby. We're going back to bull mode. Bitcoin's getting bullish. Bitcoin's getting bullish for sure. And this is a bullish pennant. I don't want to clutter up my line with more charts. Or, yo, why do I talk backwards today, bro? What is wrong with me, bro? This is like the 6th time I've done that. I said I don't want to clutter up my line with more charts, bro. I literally am thinking backwards today, dude. And that's the 2nd time I've done that. I've never done that in my life, bro. This is crazy. How do you even get to the point where you think like that? Okay, but so I can probably move this down and give you guys an accurate No. There you go. Perfect. Yep. Just move that down and that gives you accurate representation of what we should see. Thanks, brother. We might be waiting for a little bit longer, though, man. On AMC. We literally have to wait till the liquidity dries up. Or the dam breaks because GME. Or some type of market catastrophe. MARA is kind of pushing up here, too. Keep your eye on MARA, man. I'm telling you. Keep your eye on that one. I don't want to clutter up my line with more charts, I said. I better stop saying that before I accidentally do it to start saying that for real. As long as you don't mind waiting, bro, we got this. But I need everybody to wait with me because if we all sell, bro, it's over. I tried to explain on my videos, though, what we're waiting for. We're waiting for liquidity to dry up. Once we start seeing these numbers start going down on AMC, like once we start seeing these go down, that's when we can start having a better chance. So we either need to see like the market crash, some type of crisis in the market, either GME break the dam, yeah, yep. So any type of black swan or something like that, any type of just regular market crash, and then if GME broke the dam, or liquidity ends up drying up again because we hold and wait. Hey, what's up, Bano? She's driving wild. Yeah, I should have emailed everyone back. I'm almost certain I emailed everyone back. Uh-oh, is that a bearish engulfing? It held. It held. It held. Yes, we are almost at 10K. We are very close. And then that's when we're officially going to be called a, damn it, a micro subscriber. Right now I'm a nano subscriber, and once I get over 10K, I'm officially called a micro subscriber. Then I need to get to 100K, and then I'm a macro subscriber. Yeah, we about to be some macro up in here, baby, but we got to start on our baby steps first, so we got to get on our micro shit. We're going to get on our micro shit. But we're going to get there. We're inching closer each day. You guys can't hear any like background noise, right? Other than me, like if I turn this down, right? Can you guys hear anything? Or if even if I do this, can you guys hear anything if I do this? Hold on. So when I muted the mic, did it go completely quiet? Let me know, please, in the comments. Let me know in the comments. When I muted the mic, did it go completely quiet? AMC 411 4 times in a row in the last 5 minutes. What? What? All right, sweet. Thanks, bro. What do you mean AMC 411 4 times in a row in the last 5 minutes? That's good, though. Yeah, that's good. I don't see it. And wait, am I tripping? Oh, wait, yes. Okay, yes. I see it. Yeah, that's okay, though. Oops, I keep hitting the damn desk. That's okay, though. This is okay. The thing is, we don't want AMC to go below $5.10. We do have a support at $5.08, but we don't want to break our historical low. We want to form a bottom. So what we need to do is stay above $5.10, and at the absolute lowest possible point is this $5.08 mark. That's the lowest possible point. Why does this say 08? And then this says 7. This WeBull shit sometimes gets so stupid. Oh, it has a little hook. Okay. I got you. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. On the let me know if you guys can hear. SPY phantom print? What does that mean? What is a phantom print? Like a fake out? I'm pretty sure SPY's about to do something like a pop to the upside. Probably pump in the close. It looks like SPY's about to pump in the close. All right, guys. So if you do not do this, you need to do this. Listen, if you do not, okay, so if you have crypto, right, you need to be staking it. Not financial advice. Staking has allowed me to get so much free crypto. I'm getting some right now. I'm literally getting free coins. All those notifications you heard, those are all free coins coming in. Staking allows you to get free coins. Wait, where'd everybody go? The picture quality should have been better today, by the way, guys. So today, the quality of the picture should have been better. What, you don't want free coins? If you don't want free coins, that's on you, bro. I like free coins. Shit. I guess you could do dividends with an interest fund. You got to do something for passive income. If you don't have passive income, dude, you're lacking. So you either need to have a high yield savings account, you either need to be doing some type of staking, or you need to have some type of dividend paying stock. Heard you in my car saying this. I'm talking about crypto staking, and I'm also talking about passive income strategies. Basically, like, you must have passive income. Like, you need some type of passive income, because when you retire, right, when you're no longer working, when you no longer have, okay, so most people work, right? Most people work for a living. Not a lot of people are able to stack assets and then just live off of that. But your goal should be to stack so many assets that they generate money for you. That way you don't have to work as hard. So I always say that, in my personal belief, that I believe that you should have some source of passive income, and you should try to start that as early as possible, and then add to that account so your interest accrues over time and your account grows over time. And that way, by the time you're 40, 50, 60, you have a big bank account that's constantly accruing interest and constantly paying you money, and that way you don't have to live on a fixed income. So that's why I always talk about passive income strategies are very important, because basically, like, once we all get to the end game, like, we all don't want to work forever, right? So if we look at the inflation trend, you have to have some type of income. You can't just retire and live off a bank account. It's not going to work. You have to have some type of income, whether that's a 401k. But me personally, I just do my own thing. So I put money in a high yield savings account. I buy dividend stocks, and crypto staking is my main thing. That's a good idea. Rental property, that is a good idea. That's what you want to hear, Bano. You want people to say that. SPY's about to pump in the close, bro. SPY is 100% about to pump in the close. The white dotted line. He's actually been here for a while. He's never said anything like that. I don't know why he said that. He's actually been here for a while and just been chill. He's probably just sad. He's probably pissed about his portfolio. It's okay. Don't make fun of him. The people that come on here and say that stuff are upset, like, for real, probably. So we should probably just be nice to him. So that was a bear pennant, huh? It did break down for sure. I've seen it, though, where it's recovered. But, yes, it did definitely just play out like a bear flag should. Or a bear pennant, what they would call it. But that's why I said you just got to watch it. If you watch the levels of support, you would have seen that it broke below and then confirmed and then rejected right here. No shit. I almost got copywritten. Hopefully I screamed loud enough that it didn't hear anything. Woo! Dodge a bullet on that one. Every time something copywritten comes on by accident, I just scream really loud. I say, oh! I'd rather say a cuss word than let it even hear the music. 1 second, dude. Oh my God, if they would have tried to copyright this one, I'd have snapped. Are you a master plumber? I know basic plumbing. I guess, nah, I could probably only do PVC anyways. And I'm not crawling under crawl spaces and shit. But I did GCing for like 5 years. 5-6 years. And was in restoration for like 3 years. But I am teaching stocks. I'm teaching them right here. Every day I give out a free lesson here on the live stream. But you just have to tune in the whole time. The only downfall is you have to tune in the whole 8 hours, and the lesson is only about 20, maybe 10, 20 minutes long. So there's that. There's that part. But, you know, it's better than not having the lesson. The other 8 hours is just nonsense. It's just me hanging out with you guys, talking about 8-inch aliens, and what else do we talk about? Let's see here. Oh, and lizard people. So aliens and lizard people was what we were talking about today. We do talk about stocks sometimes. But yeah, it's like 10 minutes out of the 8 hours. So yeah, come hang out with us on a daily basis. It's fun. So apparently they shut off the phones at Miami too when the alien came out. When we hitting that macro on AMC, honestly, bro, like, I'm just going to keep telling people when you start seeing these numbers go down, because that's literally what we're waiting for. You need to see these numbers go down, and you need to see short interest go up. You need to see cost to borrow go up. You need to see FTDs go up. You need to see FTDs, cost to borrow, short interest, and utilization. You need to see all of that go back up. So if we go to frankies.com, this gives us Ortex numbers. you want to see. Now, I'm not saying this is not squeezable. It is, but I'm saying what you want to see is you want to see short interest go back above 10. You want to see, hold on. You want to see utilization definitely go back above 50%. You want to see cost to borrow go way up. You want to see days to cover go up. You want to see all those numbers go up. Looking more like these. And then you'll get a number like this. So Ortex has a squeeze score of 57 for AMC, but it has a squeeze score of 86 for GME, and it's just based off the numbers. That's all. I could literally give my own squeeze scores. Like if I looked at FinTech, if I looked at all these numbers, I would say like the same thing basically. And if I looked at all these numbers, I would say like basically the same things. You could literally give your own squeeze scores. You don't need Ortex to do it. If you know that for 18 years, just come to Florida and start a business, dude. You'll make a lot of money. Literally go to Florida and then open up your own plumbing business, dude. You'll become rich as shit. I promise you. Look how dark it's getting out there. Can you guys see? Let me see. No, you still can't see. It's dark, man. I'm telling you guys. It looks light on the camera, but it's dark. Oh, shit. Let me get shit out of here. Let's see what's going on over here. Hold on. I checked that site. What's it? The Tits Up Tracker? Yeah, that's Stonco Tracker. The Stonco Tracker. It's Stonco Tracker. This is good, bro. This is good information. This is actually this is good that somebody made this. This website is a lifesaver. If you like meme stocks, you need this website. This website is a must for any meme stock holder. First of all, it tells you your call options, and it shows you where your gamma ramp could be. And then it shows you short shares. This website is a must-have. It's still not raining here yet. It's just dark. It's not raining. Dude, use WeBull or E-Trade, bro. WeBull's kind of complicated, but if you learn, E-Trade is definitely for, like, bro. Use E-Trade, bro. E-Trade is for older people that are not computer savvy. WeBull is okay, but it's like Robinhood, basically. So I would go with Fidelity or E-Trade, but I would probably pick E-Trade. E-Trade's owned by Charles Schwab. I'm pretty sure that's who it is now. I know it switched in just recent, like last. Oh, yeah, Morgan Stanley got it now. Wait, I thought I switched to Schwab. It's Morgan Stanley. I thought it just changed, though. This says in 2020. I thought it just recently changed. It's not. I'm telling you, it's still not them, bro. What are you talking? I guess. I thought it's been Morgan Stanley. Oh, well. What happened? Oh, we did fall. Yeah, we did. Damn it. That's crazy. Well, hopefully we get a nice bounce off of this. Oh, I didn't know that. The bear flag is what killed us. It's a lot of bearish momentum. But we still didn't break 508. But if we do, then we could definitely see a new low. Because it's going to go, if we break below that, it's going to go back into price discovery. And it's just going to drift around down there until it finds liquidity. So if it breaks below 508, like it could definitely go to like $4.80 or some crazy shit. Just so everybody's aware. Like it literally could go to $4.80 if it breaks below this level. I personally don't think it's going to break, but you never know with this manipulation. That's the only thing. I honestly think it shouldn't even have went down this far, but ooh, we got bullish divergence. Right? Hold on, let me draw a line. That will help me see it. I actually think we can bottom. And get a decent bounce. Yeah, dude, we have bullish divergence like hell. So even if we do creep down, I think we can bounce. We're starting to make a wedge too. We're starting to make a wedge. I see it now. You can see it. So we're not there yet. We're not at the bottom yet, but we're getting close. I didn't see this earlier. Because we didn't have enough price action. I don't have enough touch points for this so far. I need one more touch point. All right, so we got a wedge with bullish divergence. So this would like, okay, we got a wedge and bullish divergence. I need one more touch point for this bottom point. All right, so let's see if we can't find this support. And then I can make this wedge. It's starting to make it though. And you can tell it's starting to round out. Oh, stop doing that. So you can see how we drop down here. I'll show you guys. So you can see how we drop down. You just drop and then we start to flatten out. And now we're starting to form this wedge. Here, let me do it let's just see if I can find it on here. I should be able to see on the 5-minute. Is that the same thing I'm looking at? This is a 4-hour candles. So, hold on. I need to zoom way out. Okay, I see. Let's go to the 1 hour. There's your price targets. Right here's your price targets for AMC. 503, 485, and 468. I'm gonna probably focus on this on the video, is giving you talking about where I think AMC is gonna go. So that's probably what tonight's video is gonna be about, is talking about where I think AMC is gonna go as far as price. WeBull shows that we might be able to just go to $5, but what? That's 502, 540, 586, and 4. I gotta go right to the edge of the wedge because it's AMC. So it's going to be like 460. And I want to put this there. Okay. $502, $480, and $460. $502, $480, and $460. I'm going to talk about it later in the video. What the hell is this? Yes, it would be dumb to sell. If you lost anything more than $1,000, bro, I would not. AA lovers will just keep touting his genius. Bro, you guys are so funny sometimes, bro. No, don't be mean to him, man. Don't be mean to him. He said AA lovers will just keep touting his genius, bro. Yeah, they will. Yeah, it's crazy, brother. It's crazy, dog. He's going to save us. Yet the price just keeps slipping and slipping and slipping. It's crazy, bro. To have faith in that man, shit. Yeah, the market is closed. I believe that is a Monday. The market is closed Monday the 15th. No, it's not moon or zero. Basically, it's moon or zero literally, dog. This is not a game. This is not a game. It is moon or zero legit. This shit's serious, bro. SPY getting that pump in the close like we thought it would. SPY getting that pump in the close like we thought it would. SPY getting that pump right in the close. Market's closing 5 minutes, guys. Market's closing 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Yeah, SPY's pushing in the close like we thought. Of course, what else is new? Of course, the stock moved the way we predicted it. No, it's not possible. The only way it would go to zero, like literally zero, is if it got delisted. Nah, there's no way you would lose your entire investment unless it got delisted. But it could go to like $1.50. It could be bad. I don't think though it would do that. I think that honestly, I think if the price got low enough, they would cover. They would cover the rest of their shares. Because think about it this way. If you were stuck in this play on the other end, right? So say you have the apes. You have apes on this end and you have the short sellers on this end. If you were the short sellers and you are stuck on this end playing all this money for this play that you don't even want to be a part of, that you're only there because you're defending your position so you don't get squeezed, wouldn't you just cover if the stock became dirt cheap and just rinse your hands of it? Instead of continually paying money forever, wouldn't you just cover to be like, okay, I'm just done, and cover the last little percentage of it? If the stock went down to $1.50, $2, $3, in my head, I would just cover. But I don't, that's not maybe what they would do, but that makes the most sense to me. If the stock becomes affordable at dirt cheap prices, why don't we just cover it and get out? But at the same time, they could be thinking, well, we could try to just finish it off. So there's that option too. But they would have to hold it under $1 for longer than 52 weeks. So there's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way they could make the stock $1 and hold it there for 52 weeks. There's no way, bro. I don't see that. I mean, I guess anything's possible, but in my personal opinion, I don't see that as something that would happen. That's too crazy. You would have to hold it under $1 for 52 weeks. There's no way. And even then, we could reverse split it out. Not that you want to do that. I know nobody wants another reverse split, but I'm saying you could do what Mullen did and get it out of that position. But Adam Aaron would probably just let him do it, knowing Adam Aaron. He'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, it's under $1. Yeah. Just let that go. We're just gonna delist it. Take it off the put it in the Kobe market, COB market." Well, I didn't even get to make my video because it's already hit my first price target. Oh, man, come on. At least let me make the fucking video. Ridiculous. I have 3 price targets for AMC. I'm going to be updating you guys in the video. I'm going to do a little bit more research and make sure those price targets are accurate. But I have I'm going to give you guys 3 price targets for where we could see the bottom here based off of the technicals. All right, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. AMC's closing price is $504. GameStop is $15.16. GameStop, I think, is going back to $15. There's another gap. All right, let's get that ready. Let's get all this ready. GameStop's at $15.16. And SPY's at $473.79. Yeah, all federal holidays are market days off. All federal holidays. Okay, guys. This is it. This is it. Again, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys for another successful day. Today was truly a special day, guys. Today was truly a special day. Thank you, guys. Today was absolutely insane. Wow, and we got like a crazy boost at the end of the day. Yeah, we got a crazy boost of views at the end of the day. So I got a video, guys, that I'm going to be working on. So I'll be dropping that a little bit later tonight. If you guys want to check that out, you guys can. I'm going to be giving you... Oh, I see the power flickering. I got to go, guys. The power is flickering. I'm just turning it off before... I got to go, guys. I'm sorry. I got to turn it off before the stream cuts. The power is flickering. I got to go. I'll see you guys later. As always, man, have fun. Stay safe. Peace out. Please press that like. And I will be making a video as long as the power doesn't go out. You will see a video up regardless. I'll be trying to put a video out. So just check out for that video, guys. I'm going to give you guys some more updates later today.